Unbelievable! That is a dream goal!
They found it! They finally found the goal they were looking for!
What a finish that is! Do not scratch your eyes! This is really happening!
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us on this Game in Frame broadcast here on Randall's Island. I'm your host Ariel Duran, joined by Drew Tudor on the camera, here to present for you this match in the Cosmopolitan Soccer League Division 2 reserves between Galicia FC2 and East River FC2. Both these teams looking to have a better second half of the season and spark something moving forward. Let's have a look at our standings. Leading the table right now is NY Finest. They played against Galicia FC last week, and Galicia FC lost 2-0, hoping to get some goals today. And East River FC won their last match last week against Sporting Astoria, who are top 4 challengers right now. And hopefully we're in for an exciting match. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Is it we live? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Randall's Island. Hello everyone and welcome to Randall's Island. I'm Ariel Duran. I'll be your host today for this Game in Frame broadcast. Excited to bring for you today this game between East River FC 2 and Galicia FC 2. We are in the Cosmopolitan Soccer League Division 2 Reserves. We are about to get underway here. It's a little bit chilly today. Right by the water here on Reynolds Island, a little bit windy. Got some cloud coverage. Let's see how these players fare here today. At least it's not raining, it's not snowing, the field's not covered in a foot of snow. We can actually play some football today. Excited to get this match underway. Waiting for the ref's whistle. And here we go. Galicia start with the ball. Some good pressure there from East River to push up the field right from the start. Quesada with the ball forward, it gets through, goes all the way to the goalkeeper, nearly finds Curarino running down that left side. Ball goes out for a throw. Down the line, it just advances a little bit further up the pitch. This time it'll be Galicia's throw. Pass is cut out and put back into the middle, headed away. Throw goes in down the line. The ball just goes out. Neither team able to really control possession so far here in the first minute of the game. There'll be a throw in there for Galicia. A lot of possession on his left side. To switch out there from Quesada. Ball goes forward with Castillo. There's Mohammed looking for options. Passes it short. Nice ball through the middle there, and the player goes down. It's a foul right on the outside of the area. Great opportunity here for Galicia to maybe have a shot on goal. There's a really nice ball down the right side and through the middle to find his man, and the clever touch pass to the defender wins his team the free kick. Looks like it'll be Mohammed to take this free kick here. Has his teammates lining up around the penalty area. Here comes the free kick. It's whipped in, it's a goal! Wow, what a strike from Mohammed there. Goes right past the goalkeeper, had no chance, hit with lots of power, lots of pace. And Galicia lead 1-0. East River restart here. And Galicia win the ball back so far. Galicia have had the majority of possession. It's early stages though. They'll be delighted with that early 1-0 lead. Ball goes out of play. It'll be the East River throw. Looks like there's a problem with the match ball right now. They're looking to switch it out. East River trying to bring the ball forward here and not able to keep it in play. It'll be a Galicia throw. Vargas with the pass out wide. Had Viana running forward there. Muhammad unable to control the ball in the middle. It'll fall to East River, who passes the ball straight back to Galicia. Nice ball through the middle, and it goes in between two teammates, Viana and Muhammad there. And Galicia trying to just put a couple passes together, control possession. Muhammad once again looking forward, trying to put the pressure on East River. Picks up the ball again, passes it back. And back to Quesada, they retain possession. Nice pass around the corner. A little bit of pressure from the defender. The attacker goes down. It'll be a free kick for Galicia. Quesada looking to whip the ball in with his left foot. Players lining up at the back post. Ball goes into that area. Headers go up. And a volley comes across, and it goes into the net. Nobody reacted to that volley. The bouncing ball picked up by Galicia, and they score once again. It's 2-0, and the players celebrate. Happy to have a 2-0 lead here. Looks like that was Rincon with the goal. Or excuse me, that might have been Viana. Viana with a nice reaction and volley there to find that opposite corner and just get past the goalkeeper there for a 2-0 lead for Galicia. East River trying to challenge, trying to put something together here with the ball forward. Finds their striker, but unable to bring it down and control it. And Muhammad, who's been everywhere so far, been influential, picks the ball up on the edge of his own penalty area and finds his man. But the ball's given away, nearly picked up there by East River. Galicia once again looking to build. Castillo with the ball back to Warren. And Muhammad once again gets past his man. Nifty footwork there. Nice spread out wide to Quesada, who's seen a lot of the ball so far, has some space in front of him for a shot, clips it in. It's cut out and cleared by East River. Galicia able to keep the ball in. Nice play there down the wing. And ball goes out. Ball out wide on the right side. Cut out there. East River trying to bring the ball forward. Pressure from the defender again. It's another foul given away there by Fiengo. And Galicia try to play quick, but the ref brings it back. Unhappy, I guess, with ball rolling there, and Galicia have to reset here, and it's a chance for them to bring some players forward and get off to a even bigger lead here. And East River is trying to stop the bleeding. Ball back all the way to the goalkeeper, who bobbles it, but able to bring it back at the second chance. So far, East River unable to really put together any meaningful possession and go with the long ball forward there and unable to keep it in. Galicia with the throw in on the far side. Nearly intercepted. Some nice play, nice juggling there, but gets the ball taken away. Alarcon unable to control his touch and gives away the free kick there for East River FC. Now they have a chance to bring some numbers forward, not really committing too many numbers. They got 3 players in the box right now. Looking to find a teammate, find a header, and bring a goal back. Make this game a little bit closer. Ball goes in. It's cut out by Mohammed once again. Eyes on the ball everywhere. Ball bounces around in the middle, and East River pick up the ball, trying to maintain possession. They clear it forward, and it finds its way out there to the left side, and the pass forward nearly finds his man, but unable to bring it down and connect with his teammate. Here they come again. The outside foot pass cut out there. Mohammed looking long. Good pass out there. Will this player keep it in? No. Unable to keep it in there by Curarino. Good vision to spot his man in space there on that left side, but the pass was a little bit too strong for his man to keep it in. Galicia pressuring the defenders there, forcing the giveaway. It'll be their throw. Throw-in goes quick into the middle. And now East River with the ball back, looking for some options going forward, but Galicia swarm around the attacker and win the ball back. The goalkeeper comes out early and intercepts, but gives away the throw. Ball into the area there. Viana unable to control it and bounces against the defender, who struggles to clear it, and Galicia still putting pressure right on the edge of that penalty area. Oh, the pass back falls to East River. They have options if they can pass it forward. Open man in the center of the box. Ball comes to him. Looks to bring it down and control it. Unable to really settle it, and the shot goes well over, not troubling the defenders and the goalkeeper in the end there. Golden opportunity for East River to get a shot on target, but the ball just wouldn't settle and wouldn't fall to a striker to get a clean shot away. Galicia FC so far have been dominant in this game, but at 2-0, there's still a chance for East River to find a goal in this first half and make this game a little bit closer, half the deficit. But here comes Galicia again with the ball down the right side. Nice move to cut inside, finds Mohammed on the top of the box. The defender cuts in, and a nice move there to get away from the attacker and clear the ball down the line. Good job there by Caseta to pass the ball back into the middle and find a teammate back into the danger area. The attacker tries to flick around the corner, but There's Fiengo to cut it up. Castillo with the ball back into the middle. Maybe looking for one of his attackers to stride in there, but just finds the goalkeeper. Ball launched forward. Cut out there by Warren. Excuse me, by Vargas. Warren Vargas, that is. Quesada controlled. The ball finds its way out there to Curarino, who charges in, cuts into the box, and Hadib gets in front, and the goalkeeper keeps it from going out, goes outside of his goal to avoid giving away the corner, but the ball stays in play and it's coming right back in their direction. Nice job by Legard to control it and then find his teammate in the middle. The ball nearly comes out. It does here now. East River looking to put something together here, but unable to do so, and Galicia can bring the ball forward now on their right side. Long ball falls all the way to the keeper. Goal kick from the goalkeeper, easy to read there from the Galicia defense, and somehow finds its way back to East River. That middle of the pitch is becoming very tight, and players not really able to put passes together from both teams. The attacks have been coming down the outside, and some of these long balls forward have been the most dangerous so far. Here comes another one from the goal kick. It goes over the defender, and luckily for East River, goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Galicia unable to pounce on that loose ball. Good pass into the middle there, but it's read very well. Looks like a handball, and the ref calls it there. Handball on Polo. Looks like East River is going to make a early change here in just a moment. Legard coming out, and Luis Victoria coming in. Free kick here for East River. And they go direct to the goalkeeper, maybe hoping for a deflection or a bobble from the goalkeeper, which the goalkeeper did bobble it, but he picked it up easily at the second attempt. Now Curarino with space on the left side has the defender coming back, cuts back inside and finds Quesada. Passes into the middle. And Castillo able to control it and finds a nice pass out to the right side. Alarcon able to bring it inside, and the low cross comes in. And it's a goal for Galicia. Curarino slides in. Great effort there. Great pass all the way from the back in their own half of the field. Spread the ball out wide. Found his man on the right side, and Alarcon did well to hustle and keep that ball in, slide that ball across the box, and Curarino with the back post charged in to slide that ball into the net for a 3-0 lead for Galicia. Galicia so far playing very well and well deserving of their 3-goal lead here. Can East River summon some courage here, summon some skill and some guile here to deliver something here, make this game a little bit more competitive? They don't want this game slipping away this early in the first half. Good pressure there from Viana to win the ball in the middle of the field. Mohamed waited for it, but he's able to collect it and finds Eric Rincon going forward. Once again, Galicia full of confidence. The shot comes in. Not going to challenge the goalkeeper there, but Galicia full of confidence almost all their players in the East River half, and they're looking for a fourth. Still only about 19 minutes gone here, and Galicia with a comfortable lead. Good effort from the striker there to charge forward and put some pressure on the goalkeeper, who had 3 players around them, but calmly finds Polo on the outside, who has his pass cut out there, but it'll go out for a goal kick. Very well done by the goalkeeper to not cave under pressure there. Had the East River striker charging down in front of him and had 2 other players around him ready for the ball to bounce their way. Castillo with time to pass the ball out wide to Quesada. Brings it down on his chest, looks up, tries to play it forward for Rincon, who was at the back post there, or deeper in the box. Didn't have the ball fall to him, and East River able to clear. The clearance does fall to a teammate, and they have a 2-on-1 here if they could pass the ball forward. The challenge came in, and that'll be a free kick for East River. Quesada didn't look like he got any of the ball. They're arguing the call, but that looked like a free kick. Now can East River make them pay? Can East River challenge the goalkeeper here and bring a goal back? Free kick here. Is he going to shoot across? He goes for the shot, tries to catch the goalkeeper out at the near post, but deflects off the wall and goes out for a corner. East River committing a few more numbers now for this corner kick. And once again, they're going to change the ball out. Corner comes in. The goalkeeper comes out of his goal, challenging for it, unable to get a solid punch on it, and it almost fell for East River player to put that effort on goal, but they have to recycle it all the way back to their own goalkeeper. Kai Meredith there on the ball. Nice composure under pressure to dribble past a couple players, but he gives the ball away in the middle to Viana, who finds Mohammed and passes it down the line to Carino. Passes it back in towards Mohammed, but ball's cut out there. And there's Meredith to swing the ball forward. And East River unable to connect those passes and build some momentum forward there. Here's Castillo again on the ball. Tries to slide that pass through, but it's easily cut out, easily read. Ball launched forward and Mohammed cuts it out. Carino challenging for it, but the ball's going to go out of play for East River throw. Ball goes in towards the top. Back heel, cleverly done, but I think nobody else is ready for that. That little bit of creativity there, but East River are going to need that. East River are going to need some creativity, a little bit of a spark to bring themselves back into this game. Lots of time and opportunities here for Galicia to extend their lead even further. Viana does well to spin and pass the ball backwards there and can retain possession for his team. Challenges for the ball there and nearly has a break for a teammate. And East River give the ball away again. Mohammed looking to ghost pass his man. Pass into the middle and just past Rincon, who's unable to control the ball there. Here's Victoria, who just came into the game with the ball in, has it deflected, and Galicia unable to prevent the throw in. Hadid with the ball in, only finds a Galicia player, and they try to one-time pass it. It'll fall back to Hadid there. Didn't need to do the one-time pass, could have held it up, shown a little bit more composure to build the attack. Header there from Quesada goes towards Viana, unable to control it. It'll be a Galicia throw. Nice challenge there, but unable to win the ball. East River growing into this game a little bit, but they give the ball away there, and here comes Mohammed trying to do a 1-2 with Rincon. Has his man there on the left side. Rincon whips the ball in, takes a deflection, and it's able to be cleared. Viana controls it at the top of the box, passes it back for Curarino. Polo able to advance the ball forward, finds Quesada. He has space, nobody closing him down. And Mohammed goes past one defender, picks his head up, tries to find the back post. Ball comes in. And Galicia unable to make them pay there. Another golden opportunity for them to extend their lead, but here come East River FC. Ball comes forward. Oh, and they're unable to control that. It looks like he was offside anyways, but they were unable to get on the end of that pass and challenge the goalkeeper once again, unable to make these chances count. It's that final ball, that final effort that's missing here so far. Castillo once again with the ball forward. Hadid brings it down on his chest. Controls it and looks for a teammate in the middle. Meredith finds Bel Clementi. And East River now with the ball on their left side. Looking to feed it into the middle there, but the ball's just too far in front of the attacker to control it and poke the ball past the goalkeeper. Mohammed now on his left side. He's looked good so far. Oh, the tackle pushes the ball forward to East River player, but they're unable to make the ball stick once again. Almost brought down there. And East River come again with the long ball. Looks like it almost went out of play, but they're able to keep it in, and Mohammed able to spin around the defender, finds Carino out wide, who tries to do the give and go and run forward, but the ball doesn't come back to him, and Galicia retained possession. Good move by Castillo there to get past one. Challenge in there by Fiengo, not for the first time. It's a free kick for Galicia. some changes here for East River FC. Free kick goes into the area, and East River able to deal with it. Meredith collected it and passed the ball forward. Meredith was the pressure behind them, able to find Hadib at the back. Rincon applying pressure there forward and tips the ball, but it bounces right back to Hadib, who tries to find his man down the right side. Oh, a fancy little flick over the back, and he's able to collect it with a chance here to strike the ball. Good pressure there by Galicia to get in front and stop the strike from coming in. Looked like he was just about to pull the trigger. And East River so close to getting a goal back, but they still have possession there. Shoulder-to-shoulder challenge. Oh, and the ref gives a penalty for East River. Good work there by the striker to keep challenging for the ball and wins his team a penalty. Looked like a 50-50 shoulder-to-shoulder challenge, but it looks like the ref saw something else. Maybe the defender got his foot in front of the attacker and brought him down. But a well-earned penalty there. Some good pressure there and good creativity, good pressure from the attacker to challenge these Galicia defenders. And now a chance for East River to get one goal back here and make this a 3-1 game. Looks like Hadib is standing over the ball. Hadib gets the okay from the referee. And he strikes it down the right side. It's a goal for East River. The goalkeeper dove the wrong way, and East River are back in this game. 3-1. Galicia still have the lead, but East River have a little something to take with them into the rest of this first half. We've been treated to 4 goals here in the first 30 minutes. It's been a goal-filled game so far, hoping to get some more. Make this game maybe a little bit closer or just get some nice goals. We've seen some good attacking play so far. Galicia unable to control the ball there. Looks like number 22 Bravo has come in. Quesada was having a good first 30 minutes of this game, replaced here by Christopher Bravo, and let's see if that makes any difference for East River and Galicia. Here come Galicia down the right side. The ball nearly finds Viana. Ball into the box, but it goes past Carrerino, who hustles to try and keep the ball in and just manages to do so, but it only falls to the East River defender, who tries to do, almost gets the 1-2 with his teammate, but they do get the ball back here and a chance to go forward, but Polo comfortably collects that ball. Carrerino maybe in an offside position there, not called by the referee, and East River able to cycle the ball back there and retain possession. Clearance out there. The clearance out goes over for a throw in here for Bravo to take. Quick throw in to Castillo, and Muhammad will pressure in behind him, able to retain possession. Some good play down the right side there by Alarcon to keep the ball, and Viana clips the ball into the middle, but he gets cut out. Ball comes in from Sam Noss, and it just goes comfortably to the goalkeeper. Seems like East River have switched out Sartini out to the right side. Sartini, Massimillo. Castillo now has the ball cut out there. Once again, that ball's not really sticking. East River not able to put those passes together where it counts, where it matters. And Galicia now with the ball down their right side. Sam Noss picks his head up and it goes to Quirino, who strikes it. The goalkeeper dives right in front of him. Good job of the goalkeeper to take a few steps out towards the striker to close the angle, and the ball goes right into his midsection. Good save for his team there. Looks like it'll be another early change. Quirino, who had that nice third goal, is being replaced here by Arcentales. Bel Clemency with the ball forward, just goes straight to the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper's in no hurry here. Abdul Mohammed looks happy to play in multiple positions and drop back for his team, defend, and also push forward, full of energy. Maybe looking to add to his earlier goal. Looks just happy to help his team in any way possible. Good header there in the middle, nearly falls to Rincon. Mohammed once again, good spin away, and good job finding his teammate, and Galicia cycled the ball well. Bravo out wide to Castillo. Bravo once again finds Mohammed. Mohammed finds space on the right side. Sam Noss unable to keep possession, but it does fall back to Galicia. Alarcon with the cross in. Goes past the first man in a diving header. Good job by the defender to get down and get that ball out of there. Mohammed, though, with the ball on the right side, has his shot go over the bar. Once again, we'd like to thank you for joining us here on Reynolds Island. This Game in Frame broadcast is brought to you by Umbro. You can head to umbroteam.com to start designing your team kit for free now. Produced by Umbro, designed and worn by you. Oh, good move. Good move to get past the defender. Bravo slid in, trying to just get in front of that ball, but good move by Sartini Massimillo to get past them. Free kick here for East River. Looked a little bit of a painful one. It's kind of a cold day. So that those challenges might hurt a little bit more. Adib standing over the free kick. Clips the ball up into the middle, but doesn't get past the first man. Galicia unable to counter. Victoria passing the ball forward, but unable to go to the feet of Sartini. Some nice 1-2, one-touch passing there. Arcentales finds Bravo. Lots of space on the right side. Castillo likes to pass backwards to Polo. And Mohammed with time. A little bit of pressure coming in from behind. Gets the ball away. and that first time cross goes wildly out for a goal kick. Goal kick here for East River FC. It's a 3-1 game, and that penalty kick just gave East River some life. A wild kick there from the goalkeeper. It goes out for a Galicia throw. East River would love to keep this game where it is, maybe go into halftime and reset, rethink this game here and try and build in the second half. Maybe get another goal back before this half ends. But Galicia looked like they had their tails up. They look hungry and could maybe challenge for another one. Trying to get back to 3-0 lead. Sorry, 3-goal lead. A little bit of choppy play there. Free kick given away. Some more changes as Fiengo comes back into the game. Galicia building on the right side. Looking for a chance to whip the ball in, and it goes into the middle. Nearly falls for Viana. Almost goes to the back post for Alarcon, but Sartini, the ball forward, gets cut out. A good stretch there to get in front of that ball. Viana nearly gets to it, and that'll be offsides there. Oh, the play continues, and the striker goes forward, tries to get past the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper saves it anyways. And the clip up towards the goal, the empty net gets cleared off the line by Mohammed. He is everywhere. East River trying to build an attack here, trying to bring this game a little bit closer to their grasp. But good play there by Polo to charge past his first man, gets past another, but not past the third. Pass into the middle, falls there for Fiengo. And now Alarcon with a chance to connect with his man up top, but unable to do so. Just want to let you know about some games happening later on Game in Frame. Be sure to tune in with us. We have in the Cosmopolitan Soccer League Division 2, we have NY Galicia and East River FC, the first teams of the teams we're watching right now. We're watching the reserve teams. That'll be at 2 p.m. also here on Reynolds Island. And then later today at 6 p.m. in the APSL Metropolitan Conference, we have Leros SC versus Hoboken. And also coming your way, we have Zoom Snyder versus NY Athletic Club at 7:30. Be sure to tune in with us on Game in Frame. Free kick here. And the shot from Rincon goes over. Another good chance there for Galicia to add to their lead. About 1 minute left in this half to play. I think both these teams would be happy to go into the half with the scoreline. The same. Mohammed with a chance to shoot. 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 Mo Sorry, that was not Mohammed. That was Tamba. Tamba just recently coming into the game. Both teams challenging for the ball in the middle. And Bravo controls it, brings it down to Mohammed now in the middle. He tries to whip it down through the side there, but his teammate didn't read that pass. A little bit too heavy for him to get on the end of that. Throw in there for East River. Stuck in their own corner, trying to find a way out. Good pressure there from Alarcon. The ball goes right across his goal, and Rincon nearly pounced on it. Ball goes into the middle. Well controlled there. And East River unable to connect those passes and bring the ball forward closer to the Galicia goal. Castillo passing back and forth there with Nas, spreads it wide there for Bravo. Castillo has impressed so far in this first half. And the ref blows the whistle for halftime. It's been an entertaining half. We've been treated to some great goals. Abdul Mohammed started us off with a free kick for 1-0 to Galicia. And then Viana had a nice volley to make it 2-0, and then Galicia was flying, Curarino making it 3, and then a penalty for East River made it 3-1 to bring this game a little bit closer. And we have a fun second half in store for us. Hopefully we get more goals. Thank you for joining us so far. We'll be right back with the second half versus East River.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Welcome back to Reynolds Island here. We have the second half for you of Galicia FC2 and East River FC2. Reminder, we have the first team matchup for you coming your way at 2 p.m. So be sure to tune in with us. And we're underway here. East River trying to go direct down that line. Galicia bring that ball under control, and the ball comes in from Bravo, that is going towards the attacker. East River doing a nice job there, not just going long, not giving the ball away, but they almost do in the middle, and now the ball falls to Galicia. Arsentalis won the ball back and passes it back down into the middle. Muhammad with the ball out wide, and Tamba unable to keep it in. Kanjani is also into the game for Galicia, number 4. Good challenge there from Tamba to win the ball back for his team, and that extra pass, a little unnecessary there from Arsentalis. Tried to do a fancy back heel and didn't work. Vargas clips the ball forward, falls to East River, who nearly get mixed up between their own teammates, and foul given away there by Muhammad. Looked a little bit soft maybe. Looked like Victoria maybe lost control of the ball there, and Muhammad was just stepping in, but the ref deemed it a foul. Free kick for East River to take. Ball goes into the middle of the area, headed away there by Vargas. And the ball just gone out of play there. East River with a throw in now on this near side. Ball goes in deep and goes out once again for their throw. The ball cleared out there by Galicia. A chance now to break forward. A good pass on his right side to Rincon, who has lots of space in front of him. The defender's not closing him down. He's on his right foot. He looks to whip the ball across, and it hits the post. The goalkeeper was diving, and the ball went past him. Looked like it was going to maybe go into that side netting, but it was curling in, hit the post. And it looked like the goalkeeper did get a touch to that, so a good save there. It'll be a corner kick for Galicia. Rincon with the corner in. Ball goes in deep. The goalkeeper goes out of his goal to catch it, and the ref blows his whistle. Looks like it'll be a free kick for East River. Ball out wide by Meredith to Sartini, unable to get there. And now Hadib launches it, looking again for Sartini, Massimelo. Bravo with the throw. Ito Kor is also into the game for Galicia, linking up with Rincon, who's been busy this game. Arsentalis composed, looking for a teammate, but good pressure there by Sartini to clip the ball out for a throw-in. Ball went into the box, and the East River defender unable to really deal with it. It looks like it went out for a corner for Galicia. Now on the opposite side. Corner comes in towards that back post, has a couple attackers there to meet it. Tamba, the one who got his head to it, but just rolled softly to the goalkeeper. Ball goes into the middle, clipped up. Striker charging forward, trying to get on the end of it, but a good claim by the goalkeeper, who was able to meet the attacker, get his hands to the ball. But the ref blows his whistle for offsides, and the East River player is still down. Looks like they're going to need a substitution here, unfortunately, as the player went down under that challenge by the goalkeeper. He's able to walk it off, but the substitution happens anyways. Once again, good read there by the goalkeeper to anticipate that ball. Nice ball over the top that cut out the defense, and the goalkeeper had to be alive, had to be alert, and dive in there. Unfortunately, catching a little bit too much of the East River player, but no damage done, as it was offsides anyways. Vargas plays it to Mohammed. Who passes it out wide there, and Ito Kor now picks it up, passes it back out wide, runs onto the ball and passes it back to Arsentalis. Mohammed with some pressure on him, didn't see the man coming, gets his pocket picked. And East River launch it forward. Vargas there to claim it and just bring it forward to Samba, who's unable to bring it down, but the ball does stay in play and now goes out for a throw-in for East River FC. The throw-in goes long down the line. It's kept in, but it falls to Sam Nas. And that'll be a throw for Galicia. Here's Tamba again, surrounded by East River players. But the ball falls to his feet, and he's able to pass it into the middle for Corito, but his pass is blocked by Victoria. And that pass goes down the line. Here's Tamba again. Tries to cut in past his man, but it's read well there. And now East River can bring it down on his near side. A nice run there to cut into the middle. The ball still with East River, but now Bravo able to read that pass, cut in on from his left side, and able to pick off that pass in the middle of the field. Here's Tamba now with lots of time, lots of space. Finds Sam Noss on the right side. Oh, sorry, that was Rincon. Kor finds Mohammed in the middle, who lines up a shot, but he gets blocked right in front of him and falls to East River. And Vargas was looked very assured there in defense, able to cut the pass out, but his pass is given away. Challenge there, not called. Looked like Galicia didn't get any of the ball there, but the ball falls back to East River. Victoria plays a nice 1-2 with Hadib. Hadib looks forward, finds his man, but that doesn't stick. And they do well to fight for it and retain possession, but nice work by Tamba to challenge for that ball all the way back at his own penalty area. Another change for East River as Alfred Johnson comes into the game. East River with a chance to launch the ball long into the box here. Can they bring this game a little bit closer, make it 3-2? Ball looked like it came off the hip of Muhammad and maybe glanced an arm, but not called by the referee. And the ball goes out for another throw-in for East River FC. Del Clemente now launches it. Falls for a striker, but he was coming back from an offsides position. East River have done a better job this half of pushing the initiative and challenging Galicia going into their half of the field a lot more in the early stages of the second half than they did in the first half. Again, one goal could change this, so that next goal is going to be very important. Kanjani unable to control it, and Santini able to claim possession there in front of Sam Noss. He clips the ball forward, and once again Vargas, unbothered by those attackers all around him, and able to bring the ball forward for his team. And Tamba now turning around Santini, and Ito able to find Kanjani, who lets it run wisely. Nearly falls for Arcentales, but unable to connect there. Rincon got a little push in the back. Meant that ball went right over his head. Good read there by Sam Noss, cut that ball out. Would have fell to Santini, would have been loose down that left side. And here's Kanjani with space to shoot. But it goes right at the goalkeeper, who picks it up after the bounce. Good opportunity there. Kanjani picks the ball up again. Good read to cut the ball out. Challenge there by Johnson. And he feeds Rincon, who has a chance here to put the ball in. And a good slide there by Johnson. And his outside foot shot goes in past the goalkeeper. Good hustle, good effort to stay with that ball and keep that chance alive. First went with his left foot, then with his outside of his right foot. Good versatility there shown by Rincon to make that chance pay off and give his team a 3-goal lead. So 4 different players on the score sheet here for Galicia FC, showing good versatility and a good mix of team play here, as they've combined well and made these chances count. Can East River do the same? Can they get a goal back? Good pass over the top. Johnson chasing. The goalkeeper comes out and claims just in front of him. Arcentales brings the ball forward. One-touch pass goes back towards him, but it's cut out there by Hadib. Victoria unable to control it there. Bravo steps in, but it'll be an East River throw. Ito won the header in the middle, but it falls to East River, who were able to bring the ball forward, and play seemed to stop. The players kept going, and a little bit of a tussle there. Unhappy with the continued play there. Looks like some players didn't know where the whistle came from. Could have been another field, and the play kept going. But looks like this player is able to look past that. The ref gonna have a word with them. Once again, thanks for tuning in here on Game in Frame. This game is brought to you by Umbro. You can visit umbroteam.com to start designing your team kit for free now. Produced by Umbro, designed and worn by you. Looks like the ref blew his whistle initially for a free kick to Galicia, and looks like Bravo will step out of the game. In comes Roman Franco. Lots of space here for Sam Noss on the opposite side. The cross comes in low and he gets cut out there. And East River not able to connect there and make that counterattack count. Good composure to just cycle the ball backwards there, and nice clip up there by Vargas. And Sam Noss unable to control that ball on the near side. Some good chances there for both teams to try and counterattack, but the ball is just not sticking how they wanted it to. Kind of a wild kick there, but no foul. No harm, no foul there. Nice play by Tamba to spin around his man with that touch. Has options in the middle. Has Core Ito and Rincon looking for the pass. Here's Ito, passes it back towards Tamba, but he didn't keep running with the ball. Looks like he would have needed to go into offside positions to get there, but good idea there by Core to try and find his man again. Ball clipped over to the top to Victoria. Is on the top of the box. Might try and shoot it. He does with the left foot, but goes well wide of the goal in the end. Again, East River close to forming some real solid opportunities, but that final pass, the final shot, a little bit lacking here. Got a long way to go to try and get back into this game. Ball forward there by Franco. Muhammad with the ball now in the middle, looks long, clips it up towards Rincon, but it's a little bit too long, goes straight to the goalkeeper. Bel Clementi now finds his center back partner Hadid. And good job by Clementi to find Santini, who clips it up and nearly connects with his teammate there. But once again, Vargas has just been on top of everything that's come his way. Long ball over the top, goes over the head of Hadid, falls to Arsentales, but is unable to pass it back there to the middle to Ito Core. Tamba smartly passes it against the East River player, and it'll be a throw-in for Galicia. Noss with a pass into Ganjani, who finds Rincon, connects with Ito. Core. Ito Core. Victoria had his foot clipped right as he made that pass. No foul given. Noss able to carry the ball forward. Finds Tamba on his right side. Crosses it into the back post and just goes over the head of Arsentales. Well read there by Johnson. Clementi forward to Santini, who goes long into the middle. Striker charging forward, and the goalkeeper comes out of his goal well, standing right on the edge of his own penalty area to clear that ball. Takes a team effort to clear it all the way to the halfway line, and it'll be back with East River. Santini now looking to push the initiative. Johnson steps in, and Galicia able to carry forward now. Arsentales wants to slow it down, pass it back to Polo. Nice ball down the left side, gets cut out there by Hadid. Ball back in play here with Muhammad. Finds Ito Core, but his pass is touched around the corner and intercepted. Tamba, who's looked lively since coming into the game, dribbles past one Goes around to the left side of the penalty area. Gets past his man and goes down after some contact. Looks like he maybe could have kept going there, but felt the contact. The ball was just too far in front of him, so he wins the free kick there right on the edge, the left side of the penalty area. Not too dissimilar position from where Mohamed scored that free kick. He was a little bit more central, so a little bit of a tighter angle. Couple players standing over the ball. Not sure if this will be a set piece drawn up here or if they're gonna just go direct. A little bit of a delay here to take this free kick. Maybe some confusion over whether that was supposed to be a penalty or a free kick. Very close to that line, right on the edge of the penalty area. And looks like it'll be Rincon standing over it. And it is a penalty. Confirmed by the linesman on the other side of the field, who maybe had a better view. And Tamba did a great job to dribble past a couple defenders, bring the ball out wide, and win his team a penalty. And it will be Rincon to add to his earlier goal and give his team a 4-goal lead. He passes it off to Tamba, and sharing is caring. Galicia are looking to have a 5th goal scorer on the record here for this game. Tamba steps up and passes it towards the right center of that goal. The goalkeeper dove to his right again, opposite way of the ball, and it's a 4-goal lead, a 5-1 scoreline here in favor of Galicia FC2. Tamba earned that penalty and then he put it away himself. Nice job there by the striker, who's come in and, as I said, looked lively, picking the ball up on the right side, down the middle, making that ball stick, which is something that East River could definitely do with having that ball stick up top a little bit more. Galicia showing off a little bit of their strength here. Good job to take the game into his own hands and give his team an even further lead. Victoria, who's been fighting for that ball in the middle of the pitch ever since he's come into the game, and does win the free kick there for his team. Good opportunity here for East River to get a goal back. It's a good angle to get a cross in. Galicia wary of the shot. Have a 3-man wall there. A couple other East River players lined up on the top of the box. Don't know if they're going to go short here. My guess is they're going to go long into the box. Here it comes, and it goes well over the goal. Wasted opportunity there for East River FC. Not sure what the intention was there. It looked like he had clipped it up softly, maybe looking for a near post run if that ball stayed in. But East River unable to make Galicia pay. Mohamed, well done, back heel out to his right side. Vargas with a swing and a miss. Probably the first mistake he's made today. Ball comes out for a throw in here. Not Vargas, sorry. Both wearing headgear. That was Zapata. He's coming to the game. Free kick here. Launched in, goes over the head of Santini. Juggle in the box, and Zapata able to clear. Zapata steps in again. And Kanjani clears it, releasing his team down the left side. Here comes Rincon cutting in. Lines up the shot, challenges the goalkeeper, and Tamba with the deflection. The save fell out to Tamba, and he lashed it at that near post, but it hit the side netting. East River restart play, but the ball's given away. Good step in there by Zapata. Back heel by Castillo. Doesn't find a teammate. And East River can look forward, try and spring counter. Maybe a chance here for a shot. He does take a shot, and it challenges the goalkeeper, but doesn't have to dive. Able to hold his ground and just parry that ball to the ground and pick it up at the second attempt. Castillo has been spreading the ball out all over the pitch today, unable to spring an attack here, but now it does fall to Core, who passes through the legs of the defender there, and Castillo once again picks up the ball, plays a 1-2 with Tamba. Zapata on this near side, cuts back in, finds a short pass to Tamba, and good challenge there by Santini. The clearance goes up, but it's cut out by Zapata. Space here for the Galicia midfield to calmly build possession, but good closing down there by Santini Massimelo. Castillo once again able to spread that ball out wide and open up the pitch, find space for a teammate, find another angle for this attack. The ball given away there. Now East River with a chance to counter if they could move the ball quickly. Good move down the right side. The shot comes into the middle. Looked like he was just going to whip that ball across the goal, hope for a deflection of fall to a teammate, but he went to that near post, and it was well saved by the goalkeeper. Good job staying alert. Corner here for East River FC. Just want to remind you of some games happening later today. After this match ends, we'll have the first teams of these two facing off against each other. It'll be Galicia and East River first teams in the Cosmopolitan Soccer League Division 2 at 2 p.m. here in Randall's Island. And then we also have in the APSL Metropolitan Conference, Leros SC versus Hoboken FC. And then in the evening at 7:30 p.m. we have Zoom Snyder versus NY Athletic Club. Be sure to tune in on Game and Frame. Corner came in, fell to the top of the box. The goalkeeper had to pounce on that shot towards the right of his goal. Ball back to the goalkeeper, who spreads it out wide cleverly. Doesn't pass it back into the danger area. Galicia looking for an outlet. And they nearly break out of their own half, but East River do a good job of pressing high up the field. The ball comes back to Galicia on their left side. It'll be a throw-in. Galicia electing to play short. In the meantime, the long pass blocked there by Victoria, and Galicia unable to clear the ball out of their own half. Here comes Sebastian Conchani, and Galicia give the ball away again. Ball played in quickly, and the cross in by Johnson maybe looked like a shot on the volley, unable to make solid contact, but the ball does come back to East River. The challenge is flying in, players on both teams challenging the ball. Here's Samba now with space to pick his head up, look for a teammate. He tries to run past Hadid, but Hadid does well to hold his ground and step in front of his man. Stays in the middle for a pass, but it does come to his teammate. Clip around the corner, trickles out wide. Winger looking to cross the ball in, cuts back in, gets past one, but Zapata stepped in well to support his teammate there. Meredith tried to get his way around the man, but unable to do so, and it'll be a goal kick for Galicia. Change now as Santini Massimella comes back into the game. Looks like the wind maybe knocked down that goal kick. It goes back out for another one. Let's see if they go long or go short. They go short. Zapata on his near side. And Vargas launches it forward, finds Rincon. And the Galicia midfield able to piece it together and now find some space on the left side with Franco. Good play there. Good play there to skip past one defender. But it's cut out there for a throw-in. Curarino that was skipped past one defender and tried to get past another and get into the box, but East River is showing some heart. Even though the game is a little bit out of their reach right now to try and recover this scoreline, they're still challenging. Good spell there in the last 5 minutes to keep the ball in Galicia's half and try to form a solid attack. Polo with the ball launched forward towards Carino, who sets it down for Kanjani. Here comes across to the back post. Tamba lining up for it, but it falls to an East River player, and it's launched back forward, cleared by East River. Here comes Meredith, finding Victoria, has Santini running through the middle. The ball goes out wide to the other side, and able to be kept in there. Good pressure there by Curarino to challenge for the ball, and maybe tripped over his own man, or advantage played. Here's Ito Kor. Here's Castillo, got the shout. Had a man charging in behind him. And Zapata combines again with Castillo, who plays it to the middle, has Rincon and Tamba. Passes it back to Castillo wide. Clips it back to Tamba. Some good play here. Galicia able to connect well, but in the end it went out for a goal kick. Maybe one too many passes. Maybe needed to be a little bit more direct going towards the middle there. Just crossing that ball in. Reminder, it is 5-1 here. East River went down 3-0 early and got a penalty kick awarded to bring themselves slightly back into this game, make it 3-1. But Galicia making them pay in the second half with 2 goals. 5-1 now. The game firmly in Galicia's grasp. Ball a little bit too long there for Zapata to keep in. Throw in, launch down the line. Vargas unable to make that ball stick. Throw in for East River. Looping throw, didn't get much distance on it. A little bit of sloppy play, unable to keep possession in the pass. A little bit dangerous there across the box, and chance for East River to get a shot in. Victoria challenging. Here comes a shot in. It goes towards the far corner, almost into that goal, but it hits the crossbar. So unlucky there. That shot is just a little bit higher than the striker wanted. Had lots of space on that right side of that goal. Unable to keep his shot down, maybe leaning back just a bit. Here's Franco on the far side, finds Itokor. Castillo again. Looks forward, has Tamba running through. Well cut out there by Bel Clemente. Tamba challenging again, wins the ball off the defender, gets past him, pass into the middle, but Hadid has stayed awake, stayed alert this whole game, and not let too many chances go through him. But here comes East River. Looks like he was maybe just onside. Has Zapata on this near side, keeping him on sides, but the ref raises his hand, calls offsides there. Another opportunity for East River to go forward, but unable to make this chance count. I've been impressed with some of the second half substitutions here for Galicia FC. Itokor has come in and looked lively. Really good movement, looking for the ball, looking for the pass. Castillo has impressed since the first minute, and Tamba has definitely made an impact. Once again, nice clip over the top of the defender, and he has a chance to shoot it. Goes across the defender. Oh, he goes across the goal, and it's ultimately an own goal. Shot deflected there by Bel Clemente. Looked like it might have been arrowing in towards that far corner. I think the defender will be happy to give that goal to Tamba there, and he'll be happy to have a second goal to add. It's 6-1 Galicia over East River. East River, not much time left to make an impact here and try and do something in this game. Itokor showing some good hustle there and pressing high up the field, wins his team a free kick. It's a good opportunity, good distance away from the goal here. Enough distance to maybe get it up and over a wall. Looks like Castillo is standing over this. Zapata seems interested. Maybe a set piece routine. It'll be Castillo, who goes direct. Another deflection, almost troubling the goalkeeper, sending him the opposite way. It'll go out for a corner kick for Galicia. They still look hungry, even with this game pretty much done and dusted. Hungry for goal number 7. Corner goes short to Rincon, who fakes the cross, gets past Santini, goes low and hard, and looked like it maybe took a deflection off of a hand, but no whistle blown, and Itakura unable to control it at the top of the box. Good step there by Franco to intercept that ball and pinch it off the East River player. There's Meredith passing to Johnson. Good pressure again from Galicia to just swarm around these East River players. And here's Rincon at the top of the box, maybe looking for a shot. Passes it wide to Franco, who goes first time, low and hard to the near post, but the goalkeeper able to just stop it with his feet and pick it up. Ball goes long and Zapata able to deal with it. Finds its way to Tamba, who gets the ball pinched off of him. But again, he's looked lively and just keeps fighting for that ball. Castillo clips it over his head, finds Kanjani. Steps in and ball finds its way to Rincon, who goes out wide to Franco, who goes first time again. And the first time shot swerving towards that far post, but unable to caress its way into the top corner. Goes out for a goal kick, and East River get off to a quick start. They try and go long, and it does fall to their striker. Santini Massimelo making the run down the left side. They like to go back through the middle, and Kanjani able to pass it forward. Here's Tamba now, the ever dangerous Tamba. Down this side for Zapata to run forward, who doesn't claim it at the first attempt, but just loses his footing. This pitch looks like it's a little bit sloped in that ball. Maybe he picked up a little speed, but no excuse for him. He has to keep that one alive. Santini Massimelo now looking to get past one defender. Finds Johnson, who's cut into the middle and playing a more advanced role now. Goes wide to Victoria. Well cut out there by Franco. And Johnson challenges, but Franco stands strong. Passes the ball forward and does find his man. Here's Curino. Passes into the middle for Castillo to find a pass. Who drives, finds Tamba. There's Tamba, goes past one defender, and it's cut out there by Bel Clemente. He's been really dangerous, Tamba, since coming into the game and giving East River lots of problems. Ball put back into the play quickly. Here's Rincon at the top of the box. Tamba. Castillo plays it off of Santini Massimelo, but ball falls to East River. Kanjani able to bring it down, and Ito Core with an opportunity to whip that ball in towards the goal, but it's just clipped up softly, and the goalkeeper able to stand up tall and just catch that comfortably. Long ball goes forward for Meredith's chase, but it just bounces and rolls kindly to the goalkeeper. Castillo with lots of space. Now a defender coming. Tamba controls well off the hip. Takes on his defender. Tries to feed it through. Does get through to Curino. Looked like he was looking for Rincon there. Good collective defending there from the goalkeeper and Hadib to get in the way there of Curino, who's looking for his second goal of the game. More pressure here from Galicia, who are unrelenting, looking for more goals. Corner comes into a dangerous area. The goalkeeper paws it down, bounces around, he's able to pick it up. Launches it long, and the ball goes over Polo's head, unable to control it. Victoria passes it into the middle for Meredith to maybe get a shot in, and he gets challenged by Vargas, who makes his first mistake of the game, and it'll be a penalty for East River FC. Looked like Meredith maybe was a little happy to get that penalty decision. That touch maybe went a little bit in front of him, a little further than he wanted to. Unable to get that strike away. And here comes Hadib again to stand over this penalty kick and try and make it 6-2. Hadib now with the chance to get one goal back. strikes it into the left side of the goal. Goalkeeper stood still. And that'll be that last kick of the game. Thank you for joining us for this thrilling game. We had lots of goals today, lots of excitement. Hope you were entertained. We had 3 goals in the first half by Galicia FC, and then 3 more in the second half. And a little bit of a repeat. 2 penalty kicks for East River FC, and they were able to get a couple goals back, but in truth, this game was long gone before that penalty went in. We'd like to thank you again for joining us. Maybe stick around, see if we can get an interview after the game. And once again, hope to have you again joining us for a Game in Frame broadcast. It's been fun. I hope you've had fun too.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free
Welcome back. I'm here with Michel Castillo, who played a great game and helped his team win 6-2 here. And I was very impressed with your performance today. Didn't get on the score sheet, but your team played very well together, had 5 different goal scorers. Can you tell me about how it was playing in such a dynamic team and who shares the ball well and just finds a way to all contribute together?
Yeah, at the end of the day, we all play for each other, and it's great that we had, I think you said 5 different goal scorers, which means anybody on our team is a threat. And at the end of the day, that's what we train for, that's what we play for. We want to make sure that we're not just a one-sided team. We're going to move the ball, and really happy for the boys. Like I said, 5 goal scorers, can't really complain, right?
Exactly. 6 goals, can't complain about that, and 5 different goal scorers, very impressive. And so far this season, we just kicked back off for the spring, and you guys hopefully looking to build some momentum from this game carried into the next one. What are your ambitions, this season? You're kind of towards the lower half of the table, but what are your ambitions going forward for the rest of the season?
Yeah, at the end of the day, the standings doesn't really represent what we are as a team. I think we've had a lot of games that didn't go our way. We're always playing the top half of the table, and we feel like we are the better team. And today we showed that. We have a big push and we have a fire under us to climb up the table, and we deserve it. I think today is a huge step for us. And like I said, we're always playing the first, second, third place team in the standings, and we always play better. You know, or at least we feel that we're the better team, and it's just about stringing results together. So really happy and moving the ball around, and just excited, man. We're building on this and continue to move up the table.
Absolutely. Wish you luck and wish you luck, carrying this momentum from this game into the next one, and wish you luck for the rest of the season. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, man. Bye-bye.
Great game.
This one's for you. Thank you, man.
All right. Thank you for joining us again. Happy to be here with you and hope to see you soon on another Game and Frame broadcast. Looking forward to the next game. I've been your host, Ariel Duran, and I'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome to another Game in Frame broadcast. I'm Keandre Batodier, here to bring you some Cosmopolitan Soccer League action. This afternoon at Randall's Island, we have New York Galicia taking on East River FC in a Division II clash. Galicia are hoping to go level at the top of the table in what has been a recently become a wide open title race, while ERFC, who is currently in 10th, are also looking above as they hope to claw away at the 10-point gap to the playoff positions. If we take a look at the league table here, you'll see Galicia in 5th and ERFC down in 10th, but the gap is 10 points between them, so it's going to be a heated matchup here. But Galicia, who've been pushing for the title race, are now definitely in it, only 3 points off the top. We'll be back soon to get started, but appreciate you for being here on Game and Frame. See you shortly. We're back here on Game and Frame. We're about to get underway here for New York Galicia versus East River FC. For your viewing comfort, Galicia is in the light blue with navy shorts, playing from right to left, and East River FC in the white and gray stripe with navy shorts, playing from left to right. Just a few seconds here before we get underway. And we are underway. East River FC on the ball first. Taking their time, playing it around the back. Looking. Starting aggressively. They make their way out to the left side with the ball. Stays in play, only just. A bit of a war here early on, but Galicia looking to win it back. They look up top for Campos, but East River FC does well to cut that out. And an early foul here against Galicia. And East River FC take it quickly. Clearance here, finds Campos, but he isn't able to control it. And a bit of a clever touch there, puts East River through on goal. And an early shout for a penalty, and it looks like the ref has given it. Didn't expect this much early drama, but within the first few minutes, we have a foul here in the box. Gifado. Was on the ball with a bit of clever skill, was able to draw the contact. And it looks like Jess Walken is going to take the penalty. Steps up, and he places it on the bar, on the post. It bounces off the keeper and goes in for it to be 1-0 to East River. A bit unlucky there for the Galicia keeper, Kulabas. You're going to feel a bit hard done there. But on the other hand, Walken is going to feel like luck is on his side as he puts the pen technically off target, but still grabs the goal. And in reality, that's probably a Kulabas own goal. Slow start here for Galicia, who are under the cosh early, and there is still under pressure. Gifado, more pressure against Galicia. This time it does run itself out of play. A windy day here at Randall's Island. The players look up for it early. They warmed up successfully. Rora trying to control it. And a clearance here. Simon Zhang on the ball. Had a great performance last week in Galicia's match against New York Finest FC. He's going to hope to replicate that. They look to play through the lines. A good bit of control there from Barbosa. Pradera, excuse me. Pradera here again. Looking for Javier Campos, not able to find him. And then makes his way back to Kroos. Campos. There's calls for offside here. And the ref has given it. East River once again, quick on the free kick. Clever touch there from Gifado, who has been an early danger for East River. And they're showing the urgency of a team trying to climb up the table. A great challenge there, but still holding on to it. A shot on target there from Javier Campos, but the keeper is equal to it. And it's gone out for an early Galicia corner. Ball's in, header, and the keeper is able to claim it quite calmly. Keeper on the ball, bit of nerves here, but able to play out, showing his quality. Gifado. Switches it well out to the left side. Good block there from Javier Campos. That goes out of play. Clever work there. Taking their time on the ball. Ball goes through to Kulavas. Kroos on the ball. Fighting Zhang. He's playing a little wider than he did last week. Pradera dropping in deep, picking up the ball, finding Kroos, who goes on a run, showing his ball carrying ability. Was a physical challenge there as we look to gather the ball. What will be an East River free kick. They play it short. Another physical challenge there. This game is showing the intensity early on. Zhang. He isn't able to keep the ball in there. The ball is staying on that far side for a while, but an interplay. Looking for Campos. And Pradera wins it back. He looks out wide. Plays it across. It is dealt with, but not long enough. Eventually, Pradera, who's been picking up positions deep in the back line to pick up the ball off his defenders, finds himself crashing the box after being the one to play it out wide. And he finishes off a good Galicia move to make this 1-1. And we have a game on our hands early here at Randall's Island. Looks long. Offsides is the call. Julian Torre. Cross. Looking long. And they play it back. It looks long here, but it eventually does find its way out of play. It's out of play once again. Galicia throw in. Finding Kroos. Zhang. He looks back out here for Garcia. And Pradera dropping in again to take up a defensive position to start play. Torre. Good battle here. Garcia with another throw-in. Calls there for a penalty, but the ref says no. And East River wasting no time trying to make their way back up the pitch. Not successfully though. Campos. Challenge there from Walken. Aurora approaching, takes on another player, puts it off target just slightly over the bar. He made the keeper work, but eventually it does show itself to be a bit high. But Aurora demonstrating his skill early on here. Unsurprisingly, as he has 8 goals and 7 assists on the season, a top contributor for Galicia. Torre finding Roar again. Loses the ball there. Gonna have a free kick here. Plays it in. Kulabas punches it away. And here's a run. As Galicia on the counter. Fallon, Rora, finding Torre out on the wide side. A little bit of space here. He looks for his options. And eventually it is dealt with by Osco. Short corner. Calls for a handball. Again, the referee says no. And the ball comes out here to Zhang. Pradera. Galicia looking to take the throw in. They have won 3 games on the bounce now, and they're not going to want to end the streak here as they push for the title. Ball hits the ref. We're going to have a drop ball. Walking sloppy. Aurora outside the area again. Looks to get a shot off, but it is blocked. And Fallon does foul. They get the advantage. But he eventually wins the ball back. East River finding their way up the pitch. Looking out wide here. And across. Keeper calls for it. Doesn't claim it cleanly, but does enough for his defender to get the clearance off. A mistimed challenge there. And another, but Fallon eventually cleans up. And they look for Campos out on the wide side. Takes his time, comes back in. And he puts it on target for what is 2-1 New York Galicia. A bit of a surprising one there. He takes a shot from not an easy angle. The ball stays grounded, but does enough to beat the keeper. And Campos, who's been on a great run of form, 2 goals and 3 assists in their last game against New York Finest. He finds himself on the score sheet again here for his 5th goal of the season. Garcia finds Torre. Rora on the half turn. Beats another man. Showing his skill. Looks out wide. Played in, but it is dealt with, even if only temporarily. Zhang does well, but eventually is called a foul. We look to take a free kick here. They play it long. Garcia battles for it. Torre comes up with it. He clears it. Play back to the keeper. Torre. Cross looks far. Campos lobs the keeper from a very unlikely position. He was blazing down the right wing. And whether a shot or a cross, he's going to claim it was a shot, as anyone would. He lobs the keeper from distance, putting it in the far netting. In an audacious bit of skill to make it 3-1 to New York Galicia, catching everyone off guard. Campos scored last game as well with a beauty from distance. He's showing he has a knack for that kind of goal. Look down the line. East River. A whipped in cross, but a little too much on it. Goes straight through to Kulabas. And a great ball through here, almost. A nice back heel. Galicia showing some calm on the ball. Garcia plays it through to Campos, but it's way too heavy. Eventually rolling out of play. East River go to collect the ball here. And while we have a bit of time, I'd like to remind you that today's Game and Frame broadcast is sponsored by Umbro. You can head to umbroteam.com to start designing your team kit for free now. Produced by Umbro, designed and worn by you. And Galicia gonna hold on to the ball here for a throw-in. East River haven't had the greatest opportunity since their early goal. Their early tenacity has waned off a bit. Zhang. Campos. Fallon. Looks down the line. Pradera looks for Torre, tries to lay it off, but not successful. Garcia does well to block that, but it goes out for an East River throw-in. Garcia again with the clearance. Roa plays in Campos, who looks to put it on target again, but it is just wide. He has shown he can score from that range already. East River going to claim the ball here. It is their first year in the Cosmopolitan Soccer League, and they're hoping to achieve a top half finish the first time of asking. But so far, this result is going to make it difficult for them. Tries to dummy it there, unsuccessfully. Torre. And he is taken down outside the area. Going to be a free kick for Galicia and a potentially dangerous position. Torre is going to take it. Puts it to the far post. And it is dealt with by East River, but only for a corner. Galicia have loaded the box here. They're going to hope to punch this one in to potentially put this game out of reach. A bit short, but it is a successful corner play. They definitely worked on that one in practice. Campos getting his second. A corner played low and hard to the near post. Campos just redirects it, putting a little bit of power on it to get it past the keeper for his second of the game. And it is 4-1 to New York Galicia, who are showing that they are serious about this title push. East River trying to have a bit more success down this right side like they did earlier. Torre. Galicia throwing. Campos plays it across. It is cleared. Only as far as Torre. It's going to be another free kick. Takes it short to Aurora, who has an opportunity here, and he puts it past the keeper for his 9th goal of the season. A great set piece play there, playing it short, giving Aurora plenty of room to pick out the bottom corner, not giving the keeper much chance there. And Galicia have shown some set piece dominance here to put them up 5-1 in the first half. Garcia. Campos. Eventually loses it, but fouling. Zhang puts in a challenge. A bit of an unlucky bounce. And he does foul here to try to get Galicia out of trouble, but it is going to give East River an opportunity here with a set piece of their own. Can they match up to what Galicia has been delivering so far and claw back a goal? They have plenty in the area. He plays it, takes a deflection, and goes over. And it's going to be a corner for East River FC. Back in. Missed time jump there. And eventually cleared high. And cleared again. East River approaching here. But Zhang deals with that. And it is a counter here for Galicia. Through the Campos, but an amazing challenge there. Buying East River some time to get back in numbers. Long throw. Taken here, and a good block by Osko. Able to keep Torre out. Ball in. Cleared well by East River. Aurora showing his ability on the ball. Eventually does lose it. A bit of debate here, but it is going to be a Galicia free kick. East River setting up their wall. Look like it's only going to be 3 men in it as Torre stands over it. He makes his approach. Puts it far post. An attempt there at maybe playing it back across the box, but it isn't successful. Cleared here. Allen finding Campos. And a good challenge there. Campos tries to win it back, but isn't able to do so cleanly. Play back. A race down the line here between Zhang and Gifado. Zhang wins it, putting it out of play. Played in. Cross able to deal with it. Some skill here, but the ref doesn't award the foul. Maybe a bit of simulation. Aurora battling for it. East River win the throw-in. And Campos taking it back. Javier Campos looking out for options. Tries a long shot, but it is blocked. And East River were 10 points off the playoffs. Looking to make their push. And with the win today, it would not be impossible. But so far, it's not going their way. Played out wide here. Nice little flick on. The ball is played over the top, but Kulabas able to claim once again. Finding some calm in the game, but only momentarily. Fallon showing his physical presence once again, but this time it is a foul. free kick here for East River in a very dangerous area if there is quality on this, what looks like it's going to be a strike. And it is, but it hits the wall, struck low, potentially anticipating the wall to jump. Walking, earning a foul there, another free kick, in another dangerous position. This time, looks like Walken's going to take it. Puts it in. The clearance isn't successful, but eventually Kulabas, quick off his line to claim. Played out to Garcia, finds Torre. He's had a lot of influence on this first half. Making his way up the line, taking on multiple players. Fallon, finding Rora. Taking their time on the ball here, Galicia. Torre plays it nicely through to Garcia. Plays the ball across the box and eventually is claimed by East River, who can't make it out of their half. Aurora once again beating a few players. Fallon on the edge of the area, plays it over to Campos, who's in, and he puts it on target, but the keeper does well to get down, get a leg to it. A retake here on the free kick as we approach 40 minutes. Played long. East River wins the header, but only as far as Zhang. Marquez. East River wins it. And East River able to grab a goal back in almost the 9 minutes of the first half. A ball maybe catching Kulabas off guard. Well struck. And giving them a lifeline in this game and giving them a lifeline in this league in terms of a playoff push. It is now 5-2. And with a few minutes left before the half, there's still more action to come. Good turn there from Walken. Gifado. Out wide here. Slip. A call for a foul. Once again, the ref's not seeing it. And Rora, now here in a dangerous position. He enters the area. Tries to chip the keeper. And does so successfully. Not much of a reaction there from Galicia. But maybe they're just used to the quality of Mark Rora as he's in another dangerous position and makes it count once again, slowing the momentum that East River just picked up and showing a beautiful bit of quality to chip the keeper, to make it 6-2. The keeper does get a hand to it, but it's not enough. And East River now have a 4-goal deficit to climb back from again. Out for a throw in here. East River looking long for Gifaro. Good approach here. Okapina plays it through. And a great save from Kulabas. East River had an amazing approach there. In a very dangerous position, one-on-one with the keeper, but he is more than equal to it with the save of the game so far and maintaining Galicia's dominance over this match. Pradera. Foul here, and it's going to be a yellow card for Franco Osco. First of the match. And it's an unfortunate sequence after he just missed his one-on-one opportunity. Torre. Campos. Out back to Torre. Played across. As far as Pradera, who does slice it. Almost an opportunity at a highlight reel goal there. Bit of back and forth here. And now Osco finding Okapina, who plays through and offside. Substitutions here. Play does get restarted. Zhang. Garcia. Out to Torre. Looking to cause some more trouble. Rora. East River. Gifaro. Torre. Looking for his options. Finds Rora. Takes some time on the ball. Back to Torre. Looks to play through the lines to Campos. Does so successfully. Campos looks wide. Marquez unable to keep his footing as the ball goes out. Throw in here. And it is going to be halftime here at Randall's Island. An exciting half, 8 goals in it, but it's been mostly one-sided as New York Galicia find themselves with a commanding lead, 6-2 over East River FC. But stay tuned for halftime and the second half.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
And we're back here for the second half. Apologies, a bit of technical difficulties there. But we are back with you here on Game and Frame. And this half has started with some electricity as East River are showing that they need to get back in this game to get back in this league table. Ball in here, headed away, and a race here. Zhang takes a throw in. And a foul here by Campos on walking. First, getting pressed by Campos, Javier and Diego. Good step here. They hold on to the ball. Plays it across. And Campos finishing it off for another goal by New York Galicia, making it 7-2. And making that a hat trick for Diego Campos. Well played by Torre down the line. He steps in, wins the ball back, and plays it across with the outside of the boot to find Campos, who finds himself an open net. Chip, and it hits the crossbar, going over. Great opportunity there for East River, but luck isn't going their way as it hits the wrong side of the crossbar. Zhang. Kulabas calling for it and claiming it. Play back to Kulabas. Looking for Garcia. And eventually does go out for a goal kick. Rora fighting for it. Osco takes it back inside. Cut out by Pradera, who looks long for Campos. Rora picks it up. He has options. Eventually, out to Javier, who plays it back. Torre, looking for a 1-2 opportunity, but it is cut out by Malloy. And Arfel on the ball here, the substitution. Pradera, back to Arfel. Torre taking his time. Looks far here. Zhang does well to bring that one down. Playing in a more advanced position this half after putting in a shift at center back. He does find his way back though. taking the opportunity given to him by this throw-in. East River. A bit of a scuff there. And Pradera, with a bit of a deep lying playmaker, looks through to Arfel, who tracks it down, keeps it in, and eventually does go out for an East River goal kick. There's going to be a bit of a medical look here for a bloody nose. The play is restarted. A bit physical here in the second half. The intensity brought back to the levels of the first few minutes of the first half. There's going to be a free kick here for New York Galicia. Pradera, once again, finds himself quite deep on the ball here. Not able to keep that in. As we track down the ball here, a reminder to tune in later here on Game and Frame as Leros SC takes on Hoboken FC 1912 at 6 p.m. in the APSL Metropolitan Conference. And I have to interrupt that as the keeper does claim. And also later on, Zumschneider FC takes on New York Athletic Club at 7:30 p.m. also in the Metropolitan Conference. All here on Game and Frame. A race here from Torre. He looks to beat the keeper. He does save it and eventually is cleared. A good save there from the keeper, who has been beaten a few times today, more than a few, but he's equal to it there and able to play it just far enough for his defender to get a foot on it. Corner here for Galicia. Not hit cleanly by Campos. It's going to be a throw-in. Pradera. An ambitious strike there from East River, but it is off target, going out for a goal kick. Galicia on the ball here. Good 1-2. Torre again, looking to cause trouble. It looks long for Arfel, who makes a dangerous run into the area. Tries to beat his man. Isn't successful, but is able to win Galicia another corner. Galicia looking to add to their total here from another set piece. They've been successful in a few so far this afternoon. This one, not up to the same standard. Rora, though, showing his quality again. Eventually is muscled off the ball. East River, play it in. Good opportunity, but it isn't capitalized on. Just a bit out of reach. He tries to get a foot on it and does, but not able to generate any power. Another throw in here. Bit of a battle on the far side. And a Galicia throw-in. Pradera wins that back. Artful. Rodriguez is able to claim. Good battle here. Eventually is given as a foul in Galicia's favor. Galicia, who had a massive win last time out against New York Finest FC. A 9-3 scoreline. They're on their way here to potentially replicating that, showing themselves as a massive goal-scoring threat in every game. Cleared. Zhang has to put in the challenge, but he isn't able to win the ball, and it is going to be an East River FC free kick right outside the area. Can they capitalize? Walking, does hit the wall. And the ball goes out of play here. And this is a good opportunity to remind you that today's Game and Frame broadcast is sponsored by Umbro. You can head to umbroteam.com to start designing your team kit for free now. Produced by Umbro, designed and worn by you. And a short corner, played in. Artful heads away. Back in. And Kulobas able to claim very calmly. Artful plays it back to Zhang. Pradera. Good press there by Ocapina, but he isn't able to keep it in play. Galicia. Opesamo on the ball, the substitute, came on recently. He himself had a good debut last week with a goal and an assist against New York Finest. Galicia preparing another substitute here. Carbonell looking to come on, but it is going to be an East River corner. Cleared by Arful. And Campos does well, keeps it in, and plays through Rora, but eventually a good battle there, and East River earned the foul. And Carbonell going to take the field here. Coming on for Pradera, who has had himself a good game. A long shot is put on target and beats the keeper, who puts his hands up as if to say that one is on him. An ambitious attempt there from East River FC. But that's what it's going to take to get back into this game as they make it 7-3. Kulabas. Zhang clears it. Only as far as walking. Alcapina plays it back to Okapina. Strong challenge there, but not successful. Played through the lines, Arful. Holding on to the ball, but eventually is double teamed. Galicia throwing. Good ball through here, but Cross does well to get in front of it, wins it, and plays it out himself, finding Carbonell, the substitute. Cross looks long, but not the best ball. Ball goes through the keeper's legs, and Opesanwo able to capitalize. The substitute not coming on too long ago capitalizes on Rodriguez's mistake, making that back-to-back errors by the keepers, and this one going in Galicia's favor to make it 8-3. The keepers are going to want to call that a wash now, as the score has gone back to the same discrepancy, and Galicia potentially on their way to replicating last week's scoreline against New York Finest. Ball goes through and Rodriguez does claim it. Pressure here by Quadra. Quick free kick taken. Good ball through here, but he is offside. And it's going to be a Galicia free kick. Galicia, who were promoted to the second division in the 22-23 season, made playoffs the last two seasons, but lost in the semifinal and the final, respectively. They're looking to make third time's the charm here this year, and they're doing well to climb up the table. Well, it looks like it's going to be another win here, which is going to put them level at the top of the table, depending on the other results this weekend. Although they are 2 places off where they finished last year in 3rd. It's very competitive at the top of the table with only 3 points in it. A performance like today is going to show that they're serious about this title. There's going to be a throw in here for Galicia. Ball goes out of play here. It's going to be a corner here for Galicia. Taken short. Played across. Ball Capina sees it. And steps in front. Good battle there. The ball eventually does go through to Kulabas. Excuse me, it's going to be a throw-in. And a substitution here. That's Firth and makes his way on the pitch. Pressure. East River almost winning it back, but Carbonell on the ball here. Facing some more pressure. Arful. Carbonell. Quadra. Campos. Looks for another long shot. Tests the keeper only slightly. He is eventually able to claim that one rather comfortably. Opesambo. Nice touch there with Campos, who plays it back through to Opesambo. Who weaves his way through, but Malloy able to clear it. And a good ball over the top here. Finding the man running in. Puts it just wide and short. The keeper able to claim it eventually. Carbonell scanning. Cut out there by Malloy. Eventually is fouled here. Ocapina. It's going to be an East River free kick. East River struggling to find form with a loss the last time out after a win in the match before that. They lost 4-1 to Sporting Astoria South Bronx United last week. And it looks like it's going to be back-to-back here unless a moment of magic here from Ocapina can give them a lifeline in this game. Takes it, puts it on target. The keeper does pop it up slightly, but eventually able to take hold of it. And Galicia are back on the ball, showing their ability to play out from the back. Arful. Good challenge there. Ocapina finding Malloy. Ball through here. Bajang once again there to put that ball out of play and put his team out of danger. Zhang. Finds Quadra. Looks for Garcia. Ope Samuel. Back to Garcia. Campos. A nice bit of skill there. Through to Carbonell, who plays through Campos. Diego beats two men, tries to put it through the keeper's legs. But he is able to keep that one out and sends his team through on the counter. Only momentarily, though. As Galicia take back possession. Marquez taking the field here for Diego Campos, who's had himself a great game with a hat trick. Gonna feel like he's done enough to give his team a comfortable distance here and to see the game out. Opesanwo. Two balls on the pitch here, but the one that matters, back in possession of East River. Play back out to Firth. An energetic press here by Galicia. Gifaro isn't able to grab it, and eventually it is run out of play. Near Galicia are piling on the goal difference in these last few games, which might end up being important as they approach this title race. Next week, they are taking on Stal Mielik New York, who are currently second place and just beat the previously undefeated New York International FC2. These top of the table matchups are getting very, very interesting. East River. Played across. Looking for an option. And his option is offside. Quarter of an hour left here. Looks long for Arfel. The ball doesn't match the run, but eventually does go out of play here for a Galicia throw-in. Marquez tries to get it in, shows his strength, but eventually it is pushed off the ball. East River goal kick. Rodriguez plays it short, inviting some pressure. Ope Samuel tries to win it. And he is down here. He's going to be looking for the foul call. And the ref is taking a look. And he's marking the spot. Free kick here for Galicia. Can they score from another set piece play? Ball in. And it's put past the keeper. A beautiful show of technique. The ball struck hard and true. And he's able to beat the keeper from not the easiest angle. Putting Galicia up 9-3, matching the scoreline from last week. That is the substitute Quadra, who was able to come on and make an impact from a set piece. And Galicia have showed dead ball dominance here in this game. And the ball, quick restart here. Rodriguez, extra long. East River down the right side. Ope Samuel tracks back and able to win the ball back for his team. Campos showing some skill, able to play out of danger. Artful, back to Campos. He tries to show some more skill, but that time Gifaro is equal to it. Throw here from Zhang, finding West. And not successfully, goes high. Alcapina, back to Zhang. A bit of ping pong here, but eventually East River do play it through to Kulabas. Ope Samuel plays it a little long. Walking. Play far here for Gifaro. He's looking to race it down. Zhang on his tail. Not able to keep it in though. Goal kick here for Galicia. They're going to look to see if they can grab double digits. But now here, Walk-in wins the ball back for East River. Ball straight to the keeper. And eventually the keeper is beat. He spills the shot, the long shot. Did have some power on it. I'm sure it stung in this cold weather. But he plays it out, not far enough, and East River FC able to capitalize and make it 9-4. East River showing that they still have fight in them and that this game is potentially still within their grasp. If they can go on a run of dominance here in this last 10 minutes or so. East River. Marauding run, but eventually is stopped. Campos looks to Arfo, but the skill is cut out. Good pressure there from Quadra. And good skill there. Was this play to the far side. Campos looks for West, but it is cut out by Edgar. Opesambo applying pressure. Richardson playing it to Firth. Ball goes out for a Galicia throw-in. And another one. Carbonell. That was back to Kulabas. Plays it to Zhang. Carbonell. Blocked by Gifaro, who approaches the area, and it is taken out by Carbonell. It's going to be a free kick here for East River FC. We're going to hope to grab their 5th and make things potentially more interesting. Very dangerous position, not too dissimilar to where Quadra scored for New York Galicia recently. Plays it short, takes a shot, and the keeper doesn't have to move too much, able to claim it, and rolls it out to Zhang. Good ball down the line to Balvin West. He plays it to Marquez, who holds onto it, and he blasts it across the area, but not on target, as the ball goes out for an East River FC throw-in. East River, whose next game is against New York Finest FC, who are currently in 8th. Coincidentally, the team that Galicia beat last week. Since they're in 10th, that matchup against the 8th place team will be a massive must-win game for a playoff push if they're hoping to have one. But this game is showing that game's going to be very competitive, as both these teams have put up similar performances against New York Galicia. Quadra able to get up and get the ball back, fighting for it and winning it, finding West, who turns quickly. Opesambo looks for Marquez. Good bit of skill there. And he is eventually fouled by West. Walking, looking to be the main man of danger for East River. Wins a free kick. He plays it quickly through here, and eventually doesn't make his way past the keeper. The defenders able to protect their net. We do have a man down here. And he is going to come off. He's a substitute. Has to get ready quickly. Garcia. Looks long. Quadra. Good sportsmanship there. Throw in. Open Samuel. Switch to the far side. Arfo does well to control it, but Gifaro is equal to the skill and pokes it out of play. Corner. Play just over. West. Campos showing some skill. Back out to Carbonell. Who tracks it down but isn't able to keep it in. Open Samuel. Looks through the lines. West capitalizing on a fortuitous bounce. Campos not able to keep it under control. Good challenge there. It's going to be another corner for Galicia. Played in. Ocapina. Good skill there from Walken. Back to Ocapina. Good 1-2. And he looks to drive. Looking for his options. Scanning. Beats one man. Beats two. Beats three. Puts it on target, but the keeper is equal to it. And that's going to be full time here at Randall's Island. New York Galicia 9, East River FC 4, and a hotly contested matchup. Both teams with plenty of opportunities, but Galicia just proved to be that much more clinical and showing the levels between them. Back-to-back shootouts for Galicia as they look to shoot up the table, and they're going to go level at the top depending on other results this weekend. East River are going to look to their next matchup in a must-win. Thank you for joining us here on Game and Frame, and we'll be back shortly with some player interviews.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
And we're back here on Game & Frame with New York Galicia, Julian Torre, Diego Campos. Big win for you guys here. How do you guys feel about that team performance? I know you guys are looking for a title push here, and this is a massive win. How are you feeling?
Good. As a coach, I think that we are preparing. Next week we have a Sunday game that is going to be hard, and after we have another game on Wednesday that is going to be really hard also. So I think we are ready. Yeah, I think that was a really good performance for the guys.
Really good, honestly. I feel like we started off a little bit rusty, but as the game started and we got into the momentum, we started playing good and we were able to get quick 3 in the first half and then slowly started working and just the team got more united right there and then.
So talk to me about it. You with a hat trick today, a massive performance, and everything that you did on the left side of the pitch looked like you started every great attack for Galicia. How are you guys feeling about your individual performances and how you're impacting the team?
Me personally, on the individual, I feel like I did really good, but I give it up to my team. My team is the reason why I'm able to score the way I score. They do all the running for me. I just simply tap in the goals and get the job done for them. But honestly, really good from them. I appreciate all of them for what they do for me.
Diego, don't be shy. Yeah, it's like no, I think that he did really good performance today. We are working on that. I think that he usually did really well in the win. He's really fast, but if he is able to play more between the lines and attacking the back of the central back, he's gonna be awesome because he has the skill. So it's great. And about me, I'm just the coach, so I'm just in the field, help it from Randy in the bench, just trying to tell them to don't be rusty. That I'm the first one that in the first half I was really rusty, but yeah, I think that my idea is to transmit them that they have to play more calm and that we have the quality to keep the position and attack the spaces after.
For sure. And how are you guys feeling back-to-back games with 9 goals? You guys are showing you can shoot and score with anyone. How are you guys going to take that into your next few games and you're going to look to climb up the table?
As a coach, I think that is, it's like we already know that Diego is really good attacking. Mark, Javi, we have 2 different players that they can be attacking, different skills that Balvin, for example, that he play after in the second half, but it depends. Every game is different, and 9-3. That's the last 20 minutes. With this goal, we can be at home. It's like.
How you feel?
No, I feel really good. I feel like it motivates a lot of us. We can keep scoring. If we have the chance, we're going to keep scoring, and it motivates us for the next game and the following one, and just keep going. And we try not to stop. We like to score a lot of goals. And
I can tell. Yeah, well, thank you guys. Great performance once again, and good luck to you guys in your future games. Thank you. This has been Keandre Batodier on Game and Frame. We hope you join us again soon. Thank you.